Oh, let me get my water. Alright. Hello chat, we have to play GCN. We have to play some nice retros today. You know, some would argue I'm having a bit of a retro rewind. So I'm not doing that again. Yo, how's it going, don't ask. I'm not making a rewind joke, that's ridiculous. Okay. GCN Baby Park. So, the thing that you'll find is most GCN tracks are ported very well and are almost identical to the original versions. Hi Goomba. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Oh wow. I don't even know why am I getting just wrecked. You got a retro rewind BKT. What track? Rainbow Road. I'm so stupid. Sure, no, I bet you mean rewind. Third RR. Oh yeah. Oh, for some reason my chat just like kind of half disappeared. I need to fix that. I think it's because I was looking at like top chairs and stuff and that mess up. Why? What's with all the shells? I'm still in first, surprisingly. I don't know how close I was to getting last, but up to second. But if it was Toad, I didn't even see Toad. DS figure 8, 200cc ultra flat first, and only person to do it, so I'm not good. Quick question: how do you use GCN? Am I gonna do it? Do I have to do it, chat? I'll do it. I'll do it for the fans. That is ready to talk, because the camera is in my mouth right now, so I can showcase how you play with GCN. CTGP, this is insane. Oh my god, the camera's so terribly mounted. I'm like sideways. The camera's just on the desk, so don't. I don't even care that it's a terrible angle. She seems easy. It's just literally just. Oh! I didn't realize. I didn't know like how what the camera was even looking like, because I don't face reveal as well. I've had face reveals. I've put my face on so much, it's ridiculous. My hair's a mess. Oh my god, chat. This is why I said for the fans, because I just got out of the shower. Well, I got out of the shower like half an hour ago, but my hair isn't done properly. Oh god. I'm turning the webcam off for a few minutes. Let me fix this. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, you figure out GameCube. I had no clue how to play GameCube first time I got it. Why was you showering at half on? Why wasn't I? Gamer takes shower. Alright, bro. Okay, I was showering at 1 then. It's like an hour ago. But it felt like half an hour ago. No, I've got, by the way, don't ask, I got the Pipe Underworld thing, like, I think twice. I remember once, like, probably like last month, I did it and I tried to see how long I'd go on for. I ended up just backing out after like 2 hours because the only reason I stayed up there was because I needed to go to the dentist and I had nothing else to do. So I had that on the background while I was working on a track. So I was just kind of messing about. But because of how high all the numbers are, the model of Funky just kind of messes up after a bit. You just kind of, it gets kind of weird, like gets all like flat and stuff, and that just messes it up. But besides that, I mean, that's it, you know. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Why was you showering at half 1 is crazy, by the way. I shower when I want, thank you. I think Dry Dry Desert is probably one of the worst GCN tracks in the game. Because it used to be, for some of these, like for example the 3DS tracks, they aren't ported, they're just remade from scratch. Will Sonic enter the RR scene? Will ZPL stop using AI? That's all I'm going to say. So in an old version of this track, the water used to be like Daisy Circuit colour and you could bounce on it. Yeah, Rewind's heavily vibe coded. CTGP is like, you know, properly coded, but yeah, Rewind's heavily vibe coded. That's definitely why. Because AI must mean that the server. So well, that's why people are DDoSing it. Yeah. Yeah. So the so this track is a pretty good port. They even added a shortcut there. But that is heavy off-road, so I would lose like a few seconds if I went in there. By the way, for those who are confused on why I'm not. I must say I won't have online support. Apparently, according to Cooper Multiple Plushie, Humble WFC actually runs pretty well, which I'm actually quite surprised by. Actually, apparently it actually runs pretty smooth. But it's fine, because let's be honest, those servers are never hitting max capacity. It's gonna be more dead than C2 otherwise. Way more dead than C2 otherwise. New WFC levels of dead. What does new WFC even look like? Yeah, dot XYZ. Mario Kart's tier 6. There's 5 people. Oh, right. Because MKE Deluxe X uses it, right. I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, whatever. Dry Desert. If I was in charge of sitting online, pulling out the mod. Oh. I wonder why. That's not very humble of him. Yeah, don't ask. This is like the... when it comes to bad old tracks, this is actually... technically, these are some of the best tracks. The GCN tracks, all of them are pretty spot on ports, but because it just sucks having to play every track in order, because in like a 3-4 hour period you have to play DS, a few other tracks, GBA and GCN, which is the most dreaded part of the speedrun. You know, I hate playing the retros for so long, because you have to play about 3-4 hours of retros every time, which that's the pain, playing 3-4 hours of retros. You know, if anyone sees me in them streams, you know I'm not always the highest of energy when I get to them. Really? Yeah, they actually pull reds. I haven't seen reds in ages, because I'm on strategic, so I don't get blued, because if I got blued then that would be terrible for the speedrun. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I can't believe that Onward WFC is just not gonna last. Finally came to their sense, they did. Just by the way, right? Interesting thing. This off-road is just that, you know. It's like on Love Circuit. The off-road is literally just what looks like off-road is just regular slippery road. You know, which is kind of cool. How sick are you of custom tracks? I would like you to look towards the bottom of your screen, go to the timer, and I'd like you to take a guess. It's not really the sense of how sick are you with custom tracks, it's how sick are you with old custom tracks. That's the annoying part, because I'm not even playing good tracks. That's the bad part. It's bad tracks I'm playing too. Because let's be honest, where are the gems in this pack? There's only like a few actual good tracks right now in this pack, and it'd be probably Lunar Spaceway, Seaside Resort, but those have already gotten kind of boring. I don't know really. Sunset Raceway is super solid, but that's really it, honestly. Anyways, this port of this track is like almost spot on. Like, it's ridiculous how spot on it is. There's only like a few issues, and that's the way the boost panel's used, the animation on it. Compared to the TOC version, which is what everyone uses, this is almost perfectly identical, along with the trick spot. See, but look at that boost panel, you know, how it's got that weird thing in the corner. That's the thing that sets it apart. I mean, all the TOC thing really has, all the top version really has, is just better vertex colours, and just more accuracy, and that's it. You know, it's very solid, this port. I must say, the GameCube controllers are pretty annoying to play with, honestly. Because the analog triggers usually just, for some reason, just don't activate. You know, it would be good if Nintendo added a threshold where, like, if it was like 95% pressed in, it would always activate. You know, because sometimes I have to just press the B button on the controller. On Dolphin, I have to press the B button, because if I press R, it literally rapid fire hops. It could even be a Gecko code, but I don't think it is. I think it just does that. I feel like giving you an MKW stat spread. What is that? Also, if you can, look what Goomba last put in chat, Cooper, about the future of Mario Kart Nitro. Not like we care about MK Nitro, anyways, but still. So shocking. How is it going? Yeah. So the person who's setting up online on MK Nitro is pulling out of the mod. So You should get a Super Smash GC on eBay. I already have a GCN anyways. I can't be bothered to get another one. I think I've had this one in speedrun hours since like the 90-hour mark, so like 145. I had to unfortunately get rid of my Indigo one because I didn't take care of the cable much, and it was actually disconnecting, and that was like actually bad. But I mean, the seller that I got this from, Backstress Limited on eBay, is a super good seller. I mean, they sell like, you know, on-brand GCN controllers and stuff. You know, official on-brand official controllers. I know I said on-brand official controllers and stuff for GCN and other things for like 25 quid. But you know what else I saw for 25 quid on eBay? An official Wavebird, which is the wireless version, GCN keychain for 25 quid. In fact, it cost 30 quid. It cost more than an actual controller did. An official keychain. Like, who's paying 30 quid for a keychain? Sorry, an official keychain. Remember, it's an official keychain. Facecam streamer. Thank you. I'm now a YouTube creator as well. Because I decided, why not do it? Why not I take my #1 hater's advice, and I will send it to you. What account should I send it? What account should I DM you with? By the way, what account should I? Wait, what account should I send it to? Metagross or Palkia? Ah, who cares? Both. Yeah. All right. Ah, Torren. Speed 58, weight 25, acceleration 55, handling 55, drift 59, off-road 53, means over 39. That's just stat spread. Hey, you want me to guess what vehicle it is? Because so that tells me 34 off-road. Weight 25. Okay, yeah, that tells me a lot. That tells me I'm thinking jet bubble. Oh, okay. I'm about to say. It didn't look that right. I was gonna say. That doesn't sound terrible. You should not vibe code in the #1 MKW mod. Yeah, so I started posting just YouTube shorts to promote the speedrun streams, because if I get any clips, it's great because I can just use them. Is my coding a friendly way to say AI slot? Yes, is a friendly way to say that. Paki, what did you think of the YouTube short? Which is, I mean, the YouTube shorts are literally just Twitch clips with heavy Twitch advertisements, advertisements to my Twitch page, and also a voiceover. What? There's no way I just sniped them from there. What? How can you do that? There we go. That's a YouTube short. Easy. I might even like that's alright. Right, that's alright. I just thought my mic's a little loud. Let me turn it down or a decibel or two. Right. There's probably gonna be no difference, but it's got good enough. Luckily, I have some crazy clips just from the speedrun as a whole. I think the clips I get are gonna get drier and drier because the versions are gonna get better because the tracks are gonna get better and better. So I get to have less crazy stuff happen. So if anything happens, I'm gonna have to be like super shocked, super on the edge of my seat, like, oh my god, chat, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my chat. Yeah, I can do a Troy theme. Okay, I've got triple shrooms in first, and now what can I do with this? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the spreadsheet. I almost forgot the spreadsheet existed, chat. Right, I'm gonna turn the webcam off now, I can't be bothered. Right. Yeah, Gambolo. Oh my god, wait. This isn't a Blake stream. Can you in this version? Was? Why did they ever make this version? Cam gets more engagement. True. I can't be bothered to clip farm in the retro tracks. I'm gonna be honest. The retro track. I'm already low energy right now, and we're like 20 minutes into the stream just because it's these tracks. Don't worry. One day I will play every retro track in one day. One day I'll play all the retros, including the N64 ones. I will do that, chat, I swear. I swear. That would be like, if I include N64 and even SNES, that'd be like almost a whole version anyways. I'd be like playing it. I mean, I have done that because I've done like 10-hour days, 15-hour days, but still. The 24-hour stream, I could have knocked out a version in one day, but I didn't. Also, I can't tell if the speedrun if the promotion shorts are even like 60 FPS. Also, by the way, I already have them scheduled for like another 5 days. I thought ahead. As in, I saw a bunch of random clips, and I thought, yeah, I wanna have them like as nearby as possible, because I don't want them like as close to the current time as possible. Because I don't like it when it's like, you know, like a 115-hour clip, you know. You know, I could do a clip like throwback to when I hit 100. Don't use a camera to give it to me, I'll pay for shipping. You already have a cam. Oh, as if you're gonna stream anyways, Palkia time. You don't stream anyways. Yeah, that's camera. Do we see your face from it? Does it generate a picture that showcases what can be described as your face? I'll stream with a cam, an actual one. Buy yourself one. Buy yourself a cam, an actual one. Or don't be unemployed, I don't know. Come on, give us some something like a hate in chat for that. Only those who sub can give something like a hate. I just realised you don't have hate on that account, do you? I thought chat was being super nice. It's because Palkia's not on his other account that was gifted, so it doesn't have something like a hate on it. I love hitting the mic. That's alright, Ray. Okay. We're actually super close to not being able to, not needing to play retros. Jason Sherberland is a super no bias at all. Alright. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I guess I'm going to protect my computer. What from? Us. Alright, well let's just have face cam on, you know. it's worth the vibe. You guys get to see me go insane while I play these old tracks. So now, don't ask if you're wondering why these tracks are so bad. You haven't seen the hell that are GBA tracks, luckily, but you will see the hell that are tracks that start with HIJKLM. Hold up. Yeah, you get to see all the other tracks, all the fun. Yeah, because we all love Mountain Path by Bjorn. Also, I go back to school like in 2 days, so Monday, if I have enough time to, I'm going to try out multi-streaming on YouTube, because I might as well just do both, because I can. But I'm not sure, like with tomorrow, tomorrow, how much I'm going to be able to stream, just because I need to sort out everything, and of course do homework the day before it's due. Can you keep doing that for my friends? Good luck in school, little bro. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, bro? The multi-stream. Is that just so you don't have to watch on Cooper, is that just so you don't have to watch with ads? Is that it? So if so, then I think I might revert my decision. Maybe. I might go back and maybe think twice about it. No, I just like GTRD now. We're all gonna be on the big tube so that I can make as little money as possible. So no, actually I've decided not to, because chat, so I'm not being paid much to this already, and I'm 234 hours in. I'm getting paid like 30p an hour, right? Right, chat. We established that I'm getting paid like 25-30p an hour. If I go on YouTube, I'm getting even less money, because you guys are just gonna watch ad free. No. Corporate mind over here. Starving mind over here. I'm trying to survive. YouTube is ad full. Well, I don't have monetization because I need so much more requirements. If I had like, let's say I stream 200 hours in a month, which is my regular. If I wanted to make up the ad requirement, probably one of the hardest ad requirements, 4K hours watched, I would have to have at least 20 concurrent viewers all the time while I stream on YouTube. Also get thousands of subs, 1,000 subs, a bunch of video views or whatever. You know, I'm not doing that. If I do, then YouTube ads are going to be bigger than Twitch ads. So anyway, if I get 20 viewers on YouTube, then YouTube is getting more ads. Also, you can't just, you know, technically you can sub on YouTube and all that kind of sub. Yeah, YouTube is adless. Because I can't run ads. I tried to do an IDK mailing. I can do like a little thing, trying to do a little commentary before, a little voiceover saying about it. But unfortunately, it wasn't great because a slight issue was I kind of, well, what I kind of recorded it at like 30 minutes after I woke up, so I'm trying my best to sound entertaining. You know, it wasn't recorded at like 8 p.m. at night where I'm energized. It was just kind of like a, you know, me just like half awake, half asleep, half awake. You know, yeah, you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean, chat. Give us some love if you know what I mean. Favorite Wii track. Apart from the obvious, Maple Treeway. I think we all know. I think, you know, a good chunk of us know what my #1 Wii track is. But my #2 Wii track is Maple Treeway. I played it. Well, yeah, I played it on and off. I played DK Summit on and off like a year and a half. This was my favorite. Even if I wasn't playing that much MKWE, or if I was just like insane Kart I would sometimes just for an hour or something, or like for a bit, just do random Jimmy attempts, you know, on 4x3. What's the red doing? Why? Wait, the red went through the shortcut, I think. That's so weird. I don't know what's happening there. After this, we have one of the many speed modded tracks in old CTGP. Because for some reason, a really fun thing in CTGP, don't ask, was the tracks would be. Whoa! What? Why? What's with the green? Do you know anyone who's got the Jimmy on like me? I don't think I have the footage anymore, but I remember playing me, Mario Fan, DKSC Julian. It was January 2025. We were just kind of messing about, and we were in a friend room, and we were just kind of messing about. But we picked DK Summit. And I actually got like a super slow 50 km/h Jimmy with Julian in the room and on the call. It was terrible. It was an awful Jimmy, but yeah. But yeah, the big thing that CT creators used to do was they used to for their CTGP tracks, they used to always just have a ridiculous speed mod, half of them. So there are many tracks with speed mods. For example, this was actually removed mainly because of the speed mod being so high, but you know, many other tracks had like 200cc. Many retros had like 1.2 times, which was pretty weird. But obviously, you know, this track is blazing fast, 2 times speed mod. I remember doing the glitch there because you said you had to be on 200cc for it, and it'd be like a Rainbow Road glitch. Where you'd have to shroom up and like you detach. So you used to shroom up the edge and you'd land up about here. I think I might in the near future play Wii Pack and go for the Jimmy on stream. That'd be crazy. I remember just, I think what I'd accidentally done as well. I mean, you could argue because it was not really 100cc. Oh god. You could argue, right? It wasn't a proper room because I had item rain on. I didn't get hit by any items. You know, I didn't interact with any items during it. But I actually did Jimmy like a super slow 84 Jimmy. I had a super squeaky voice. I'm surprised June even wanted to be in my presence or something. I haven't talked to him in quite a while though. He's just, I don't know, there's nothing. I might tell him about the new DK Summit Prodigy. If you get a clip of doing it online, I will send it to him. But I haven't. I mean, Blake and Julian just randomly come into my stream sometimes. In fact, I can look up when he comes into my chat, Julian. So he comes up every like few months, just once or twice, you know. If you stay in the speedrun for long enough, you might even see him in chat. Or if I just stream DK Summit randomly one day, you never know. You never know, you could see the Julian. But also Blake's came into my chat once or twice. Which is cool, I guess. Wow. CPUs suck. That was actually super crazy. I didn't think I was gonna King. Oh no, it's DKCG, isn't it? I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's that. No, yeah, DKC Julian. Okay, 78 messages from DKC Julian. So the first time he came into my stream was okay, here's a bad track, don't ask. Here's a pretty bad track. It was 14th of March 2025. I'm only here for Toxic Race. And this was a troll thing, you know. He was just like, DKC Julian has gifted 100 tier 3 subscriptions, obviously a joke. And then he, you know, it was all just jokes. Like he asked me, how do you go fast on this track? Because I can only get world record paces. And best known pace and all that, but I can't seem to go fast. I must say, so your English is very fine. I wonder why that is the case. If you get 35 lap, DKC Junior has left the chat. Wow. If you get 35 lap now, I'll gift $100. You know who did not get a 35 lap? Me. I did not get a 35 lap, unfortunately. I could have just done a flap. I could just ask my the system to do that. Blake is so mad at me for getting BKP. I can't. Oh my god. Right, this guy doesn't even get. This guy was. I mean, it's funny. He's all just troll, anyways. You know. And I remember you just came into a Geometry Dash stream one day and just said, "Good evening, I'm now VIP." It worked, he got VIP as well. Damn it, it worked, he has VIP in the stream. No, I haven't seen him in ages though. Yeah, I mean, he could pop up at any point. Okay, that's just done that. Oh, not this track. There's your home track, I guess. True. True. We do not love green loop. Just stop lying. Just actually stop lying. No one loves green loop. They don't love you. So, if you're wondering why don't ask the CPU just go fast, it's the same thing that's used for intense CPUs, Mario Kart intense CPUs. Yo, I should change the stream title every time we get an AI param track to this. Turn off mic, turn off webcam, turn off communication to chat. But yeah, so there's a file in tournaments called AI-param.bin. It makes the CPUs go super fast. So this is the file that's used. So people used to put it just in their track because they used to think, it's so funny. As in, like, one person did for like all their tracks. It's basically exclusively a Yellow Yoshi thing. You made all the loop tracks, you know. But this also used to be called Silly Circuit, and it was made exclusively for 1.01 because B needed one more track. And what would he ever do? Wait for a track? No, because it was almost Christmas. So he had Yellow Yoshi make Silly Circuit, which ended up making it be like a series of loop tracks with different colours, which are pretty infamous. For what just happened there, I will take fourth. I don't know why I acted like that. I was gonna get lagged by Luigi. That's not how offline works. I kind of wish there was a pink loop, but you make one yourself. Well, okay, well, you could just have every hex value as a loop, and you'd have 16,777,216 tracks. That's the free content glitch. I think the mods wouldn't be too happy if we added 16 million tracks, and you know, I think tracks like hash 00000 loop wouldn't exactly be the best. You know, it's just a loop but just one colour. It would be a great idea. Why don't we get everyone in the community to pick their favourite colour on a colour wheel, and then we do it? How about that? Everyone makes a track with a colour, and there's just a huge event where on the wiki it just says that a loop for every duo of hex for grade. Oh god. Oh no. Anyway, I mean, we could even make it like super simple, just like having a road that's that, because yeah, I don't know. Imagine how insane cut we would be. Just having that'd be crazy. loop. That'd be crazy though. Just like every hex color. That is what I call the infinite content glitch. You know, CTs will never die. And if you spend 1 second making that track, you still have 16 million, almost 17 million seconds left. But let's say a track takes an hour, which probably wouldn't, but let's say it does, that'd be 8 hour 20. So, I am pretty well versed in how hex values work. So, hex values go red, green and blue. So that would be a sort of purple. I assume that would be some sort of purple. But more towards the red side. Hashtag 020. No, okay, so it's red. It's red. Okay, it's pretty red. Never mind. Yeah, it's pretty red. My bad, chat. It's actually more red. It only has. It doesn't have that much of a of a blue presence for it to be like purple. If it wants to be purple, it needs to have like a crazy balance. It has to have more blue actually than red. Which I'm pretty sure it's about. Pink would be like equal parts red and blue and stuff. It's like 80080 would be pink, and that's just everything except that. But yeah. Anyways, chat. That's fun with. That's I don't know, fun with Hex or something. Hecking great time with Hex. I don't know. Virtuoso in values. I don't know. I didn't sign up to make names, to make weird names. I signed up to do a speedrun. Oh, we hit 236 hours 2 minutes ago. Hey, shit, I just realised 36 hours we hit 200 minutes ago. What? 36 hours ago we hit 200 hours. Can you believe it? And 236 hours, 2 minutes and 20 seconds ago, I clicked start for the first time. I'm talking about in speedrun time, by the way. Because 236 hours ago in real life time was only like 9 days ago. So, today, as long as nothing terrible and shocking and crazy bad happens, I will be at the 10-day mark in the speedrun, which is a nice, cool number, I suppose. I think I'll be on like the end of N64 tracks at that point. No, never mind. I'll be on like, I might even be on SNES tracks at that point. Actually, just remember it's the opposite. But this is like, this is like the track of like 2013 right here. This was the track back then. No. My goal is to stay sane. No, one CTGP version per day. Do you know how long one CTGP version is? It's 12 hours. I've only had one day that went over 12 hours. It's like 11 hours 40, but yeah, 11 like that much, 216 tracks. So quite a while. What'd that be then? You have all your streams saved, yeah. Most of them. If you wanna, if it's all on my VODs channel on YouTube, if you wanna watch all the VODs, feel free. You know, I have a good amount of them saved. There are a few days, you know, I maybe have like 10 hours lost, but that's it really. Wait, Sonic 9K VR VODs on YouTube. Someone's gonna make a documentary, oh god. I don't want to be in a documentary. You get too famous. No, I sent it to the yeah. I mean, they're obviously like some slightly off. Also in super loose chronological order, but does it matter that much, you know? If for those who want to be at the very start, there's something interesting to note, right? The speedrun, the first stream of the speedrun, actually is missing out the first 3 races. It's of course it's all archived, but it's missing out 3 races. The first 3 races: Luigi's Islands and Mushroom Peaks. I can't remember what the second one is. What'll be over Moo Moo Meadows? CTGP 2.8. What would that be? It wouldn't be Resway. I couldn't think of what that would be, actually. I need to look that up. But, yeah, I don't know. But I really hope no one makes a documentary about me. I mean, not in this current moment. Watch someone just use that as proof. Like, oh, he doesn't want a documentary, like something. I'd probably like it one day, but I mean, this current moment, you know, I think after the speedrun or like near the end of it. But 236 hours in, 1/8 of the way there is not that much. You know, it's not as good, not as big as it should. Summoning salt video for this run. Yeah, get summoning salt on this, and yeah, if someone tells summoning salt, I'll gift you a sub. And he responds, big 99k love, gladly, love. You know, those who know about the 99k love ball. And the hate, in fact, saying like love and hate. You know, if you don't know, then you don't know. You know, those who know. If you know, you know. Really, you know, those who know. Yeah, so in this one, the CPUs just pull megas and stars somehow, and that happens. That I can't believe I actually survived that. I'd be a good streamer when you can clip farm trap. Headlong Skyway. Here we go. Hey, this man has a face cam. Yes, he does. He does, in fact. Oh, yeah, I have a face as well. I actually have a face, which means that which means I can clip farm with more emphasis. So I started just uploading YouTube. Yeah, I have a face. So chat. Sorry to break the news. If Funky wasn't there, who would you use? Rosa or Bowser. Whoever's best. It's Funky. Or, you know, I could go full Mr. Bean and play Luigi Mark. I don't know. But yeah. I have a face sometimes, yeah. You had a face when you got gifted 100 subs. I remember you had a face when that happened. Maybe because I have a face, I'll get gifted 100 subs, right? Why did you even get? Why did you even get gifted that much on what was it, UKSG? Yeah, then my face, it got one. Yeah, it got gone. I actually don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. It's I can just even stream. I'm supposed to get recognition. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's subs have already expired for like 2 months now. It's not worth it. I remember seeing you gifted a sub to Saga, and instantly clicked on, and I just see. Do you need a moment? And it's just you like in shock. I remember that. So I was so confused. I was not there like at all. I saw that. You know, I think that's what had like 100 people saw 100 people potentially just saw you go. You know, just all just like, and just the first thing I heard was, "Do you need a minute?" Like, what do you think? Like, I couldn't. I mean, even if I got given like 100 subs. That's crazy. I mean, you know, 100 subs is a lot of money. That's like 500 quid. You know. You know, if you wanna set up spendable balance and gift us, you know, if you don't bother taking out that 500, you can always put it in your spendable balance and gift Saint now give you some subs. You know, it's just suggestion. You know? You don't have to. No, it's a suggestion. You know, I completely encourage you to, but you know, you're not required to. Well, I feel so flattered. Yeah, I'm on stream with camera. Yeah. Have you got sweets? That's not an answer. I have to go downstairs and check myself, chat. Oh man, that sucks so much. I'm not even getting Saga's gift subs, I guess. I mean, I can't believe it, chat. I guess I'll just stop the speedrun because of Saga. It's all Saga's fault, chat. That's why the speedrun's dead now. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. How dare you not spend, or how dare you not be gifted, get 100 subs and instantly not think, how about I give it all to Sanic, who at the time I think I just started the speedrun. I hadn't even done the speedrun. I can't remember if I was still regularly playing MKDS at that point. No, I think I was streaming. I was streaming, I'm pretty sure. What are your TT times that you're most proud of? Well, MC Glitch Flap, because that's like 38th in the world. DKSC Flap, because that's like 100th in the world. Maple Treeway Glitch, because that was fun. I didn't think I'd be able to do that glitch very well. And yeah, I think that's mainly it. I wouldn't say my no glitch times are that interesting. They're pretty just mid, you know. I think I'm pretty sure I was definitely streaming. I think. Well, if you can, what time? Go into your dashboard. What day was that you got gifted? Like what day does the earnings thing just spike? Take a huge spike. What day was that? Because I'll tell you if I was streaming that day. Let me go. Hold up, one sec, chat. I got caught up going match stream. He doesn't understand. It's the grind, chat. She doesn't understand the grind. Alright, don't ask. Time to see some bad tracks for sure now. Everyone's alright. Oh! Yes, so. I started the speedrun. On May the 26th. That's when I actually started. Those snowmen are super unoptimized. Like they're like 2,000 tries each. Or it's good. It's because of like a major flaw. See, look, that just got lag for a sec. Yeah, it's a bit of stutter. So usually, the snowmen would have like textures, right? But these don't. Those are just solid colors mapped onto polygons, which is what made it so laggy. And instead of having like a proper circling a texture for an eye texture. There's just a bunch of polygons which just lag the Wii a lot. 'Cause it was from the SketchUp warehouse, and the Wii was not made to run models from like. It was not made to run PC models for like 2011. You know, it was made to run Wii levels for Wii models for that time. This one. Such a big bite. But yeah, so this track is kind of, yeah. They gave it like a big update at some point. I don't remember who made this, but yeah. How many tracks you doing today? However many just however many I get to do. I don't really count how many tracks I do every day. It's just kind of how long. I don't really. I know, it just kind of. I just do. Yo, Phil. Yo, you have the golden trophy. The first one. At least typing in chat who's actually active in chat and isn't me with a golden trophy. Wait, is it? I can't tell. Or is that? Is it the? No, it's the 2-month badge. Okay, never mind. It's the orange for glasses. Right, you can ask 27 questions, but don't ask. You ask 26 questions, but don't ask 27. Oh, I get that. That's good, that's good, that's good. I got the awful joke out of the way. How is everyone? I'm good. What's this one? You can just do that, by the way, and it's faster because you can't go through the middle because there's an invisible wall, so you kind of have to work around it. So that's what the gold thing is. There's like a star next to it. So besides that, nice dice rice thrice. Lies. Hey, I didn't rhyme. So Phil, I'm pretty sure my chat just say like just tell me to stream on multi-stream on YouTube just so they don't get ads. I think that's why they do it. 103. Oh, didn't you say you were gonna do the thing for 100? Did you revert your mind? You know, of the thing. No, you're gonna do it now. Because I'm free to doing it now. And the 100 thing. I don't know what the cooldowns are like, but if you want to do them now. The floor is yours, Phil. Now, there's a thing called track slots, right? CTs actually don't have their own unique music. In case you didn't know. Wait, I swear it's a troll face there. I should have just looked with the stream delay and I would have saw the troll face, but whatever. There we go. You've read this song. I see Vulcan Valley. You want to see how a pro CTGP player plays this track? This is how. I've got no problems lap 1. I missed that. So obviously don't want to get bean con, so I'm going to go super wide. Look how wide I'm going. Super wide, try not to get into any corners at all. And now try and release the empty there. And actually you forgot to trick. Oh. I kind of did it weird, honestly. go. And now the strat is, left the half pipe right here. And when that happens, you know, are you supposed to strip, but it kind of like launches you. Kind of, yeah, that's what I said, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the other tracks. I told you to play this one. This is how a true pro plays it. I was looking for the next Skittle chat. Where's the gooey part? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I accidentally hit the tree though. I like how it's got some nice Comic Sans saying Icy Vulcan Valley. Like, thank God, chat. Thank God. And now it's going to come in 3. Yep. I meant to say 1, not 3. But good enough. Because I counted to 3, I counted to 1, I just said 3. If you just said 2. I wish CT Worldwide were active. You should have been there, like 2 weeks ago. So, me and friends formed a. We just kind of revived CT Worldwide for like 2 weeks, and this clan called CTR. So we gave CT. So we revived CT Worldwide for a good 2 weeks. So if you missed it, you missed it. Really, I'm not. We have no intent to continue it. Don't even watch this gameplay. I've never played the trap before, you know. But yeah, so we at one point had 24 people on C2L wise like 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, it's a cool stream. Otaki Phil could redeem 100 of those. No, 1,000 of those. Alright. Mm. Yeah. Right. Are you gone now? You going? Oh, yeah. Right. Palkia time for VIP. Oh. Does it have a cooldown on it? Redeem VIP. Wow. Too bad he asked for VIP about 15 times. No, I'm kidding. What are your plans to do with the rest? Yeah. 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 Oh. See ya. See ya. I target Phil redeem VIP with 25,000 channel points to VIP anyone, and you happen to be. He still can VIP anyone else. He gets to pick, of course, but Pakistan is now a VIP of the channel. Okay. No, didn't you ask me to be VIP before? Then you didn't know. I can't even remember. I can't remember, honestly. I right wrongs. Yeah, sure. No, you're correct. The second one was right. Why didn't you just save up? Oh, you asked me to was. I've no clue. I've no clue, bro. Well, now you have it now, so. Does it? Does VIP have a cooldown on it? No. Alright. Alright, who yeah. Who would you like to give the privilege of VIP to? If you have any more very important Palkia, yeah, that's what VIP stands for, chat. Who would you like to give the gift, the honour of VIP for? I forgot how you were gonna spend it. Honestly, I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but yeah. It's funny when you just do it all in like 2 seconds, you know, type out 4 names or something. He could have actually Made me do a whole run on whatever. You could have maybe do a whole version on whatever character vehicle combo, but he decided no. Like, wow. Thank God. What is wrong with my Wii? It's making such a weird sound. Oh, Jesus. It's my true calling. Is that it? Is that it? See, now you only have a humble 77,000 points. Is that it now? Is that it for your rewards? A humble 78k. What would you ever do with it? It's such a good way of making people spend 5 points. Like, people spend 5 AR cards on that is crazy. Chat, how much would you write if I made it higher? That the humble is not getting VIP. When did I say make VIP humble? All I said is you have a nice and humble amount. It would not be hilarious. Oh, so you can't even watch the stream. If you want to, it would never appear anywhere. Could I even do it, by the way, before I do it? I'm looking MK. No, I can't because he's banned. No, but wasting points for nothing would be hilarious. No, but he's banned anyway, so I can't be up to him because he's banned. Yeah, come on, quick, give us an answer, quick, bro. Give us an answer, quick. Does Louis come here? Yeah, Louis comes here quite often, I say. Anyone hear my Wii just making a weird sound? He fixes tracks. How dare Louis do that? How dare Louis do anything? /VIP Louis Vela? Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure I did it wrong, but no, I did it right. Coward Creek. Right, chat. After this, we're about to play the Kanoko Cave. I know it's not whoever said it ages ago. It's not Kanoko Cave from Tim. It's the Kanoko Cave. Chat, you guys should have been there since the start, and every one of you would have got a mod. Like, how dare you guys not discover me quicker? Like, you guys just suck. You guys are just awful. You guys, it's terrible. You guys suck. What am I actually doing? Thank Humble. True, Humble's the reason that I made $3.84 one day. Humble is the reason, because if you weren't there, then who would have actually? Yeah, X Blaze would have probably gifted Cooper, therefore meaning that I made like I wouldn't have made money off his Prime sub. So if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made a good few dollars. So thank you. I wouldn't have made a good $4 or $5. So you gotta thank Humble for that. But by the way, Humble got him into MKE. I don't know how, but let me save my points to reset the run. Alright, bro, alright. You should be thankful for me as a person, but alright. I'm kidding, bro. I'm thankful that you're here. You bring some nice hate and stuff to the chat. Of course I'm joking. You bring some good energy and stuff to chat. You're cool. You are very cool. Reset the run. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Chat. Who wants to tell him? Who's the one saying it? Who wants to be the one? Hold up, chat. I need to. Yeah, who's gonna be the one to tell him? Chat. I'm not. Who's gonna be the one to tell him? That it's physically impossible to even with a, you can't bribe me to tell anyone, much less than that. Okay, fine, I'll tell him. So, if you are a tier 3 sub, you would need to watch for 4,000 hours. And you would need to be active for 4,000 hours and have a stream streak. You wouldn't be able to miss a single stream. You need to give at least one share a month, and you need to gift at least once a month if you want to be close. That's minimum to get to have the potential to get near. By the way, if you gift one, that's like lowest chance. You could theoretically, but that's it. You know, you're unlikely now after that. You know, that's that. Even with all of that, which means practically giving. Yeah, you blew your chance for real, bro. Well, you'd have to spend money on gifts and bits, or else you wouldn't be able to. Or else you wouldn't afford it. You wouldn't be able to make up for it. You wouldn't have made $1 million. Right, if you start play dog and I do that, I could end it right at the end. Yeah. The only thing for you is you would have to, you theoretically could, right? Maybe. But the thing is, all you would have to do is just, you know, tier 3 sub for however long the speedrun is, which already sets you down like a lot. You need to gift at least once a month, which gets you down another 5. You need to cheer at least once a month, which also gets you down. I need to be always active 24/7 in the stream, or obviously not 24/7, but whenever the stream's active, you need to be active. Which you could either do that or not. If you did that, I'd just like to say that if anyone goes for that, then they would be giving me like $400 to probably not get it. If you want the chance for it to happen, you would need to also pray that that there's predictions, that there's useful predictions, and you win every prediction that there may be in future. Yeah, But if you're still interested, you know, I'm completely open for people tier 3 subbing for excess of 1 year. You know, I'm completely. You won't mind. Yeah, you won't win every prediction, mind you. And you know what? If you want to be so kind as to give me about $400, then feel free. You know, I'm completely open to that. By the way, don't ask. I just want to say, I'm completely open to giving me $400 every year, $400 overall. I mean, that assumes I only go for 20 months. Like, what if I take big breaks? What if I take month-long breaks? Actually, that I mean it'll be faster. What if I take month-long breaks from streaming as a whole? You would be spending money on subs. You'd be spending $20 a month on subs that don't exist. I've been putting any idea after other. For what? Idea for what? Oh yeah. Oh jeez. But yeah, I just want to reiterate, don't ask. I'm completely open to getting $20 every month for 20 months ish. And cheers and gifts every month. I just want to let you know I'm completely open to that. You know, if I got guaranteed $26 a month from one person, then yeah. Replace single banana with 5 bananas. That's the most hackback thing ever. Yeah, don't ask. What are your thoughts on that then? Have you decided to just not? I was doing that single reds and greens. So alright. Well, yeah, because that's an MK, because that's a Mario Kart 64 reference. They never had quintuple shells. But seriously, don't ask, please. Unless you have a burning desire to, I don't want to just take your money. Like if you want to even sub, let alone tier 3, you can, right? I think it's really if you wish, you know. By the way, the subs also have names, if you guys didn't know. The subs have names. Did you guys know that? I didn't. I forgot, actually. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, I forgot. I forgot it had names, okay? State question. Give him a chase like a cat quack. To keep its collision intact. What? That is so cursed. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that. No, that sounds terrible. So manage your subs. Can I see? I don't think it said actually. But yeah, the subs actually have names. But I mean, it makes sense compared to what it currently does. What does it currently do? Well, what does it currently do? I need to know. I'm kind of broke, lol. That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this, because I'm broke. Why do you think I want money? If you wanted to support the speedrun, you need at least like if you wanted to even have a chance at that, you need a lot of money. And even if you're not subbed, even if you're only sub tier 1 and you're active throughout the whole thing, I'd probably get more money from ads. Because you know I gotta feed my family. Just wades back and forth slowly. Jeez. You're doing that online because these things right. Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was concerned, like, that might happen online. By the way, this track sucks. I'm glad I forgot. I should have told you to play this one. Don't ask. I should have told you to play Land of Purple Slaughter. Sorry, I mean Land of Purple Water. I can't believe Mr. Bean said, "Hey, I have a track." Sorry, I have a new update. Now, 166 tracks in CTGP are going to stay, but 50 of them gone. Replace them. Replace the tracks, and what they're replacing them with? Stuff. What? Mass? As it? What makes you think you can do that? What makes you think you can do that? What? Well, I fell off so hard that the capture card unplugged. Oh, it broke. Oh, that's so funny. I was so confused, like, where's the music? Where's there? I don't know what happened there. Wait for it. It hates cold water. It must hate cold water. Must be one of them new models. Everyone's here as soon as the capture card breaks, by the way. To be fair, if I was an HD 60s Plus, I wouldn't want. Yeah, no, it didn't crash. If I were an HD 60s Plus, I would also not want to live for 250 hours plus. That would have been funnier, but it works now. No, that would make sense though. Also, that would mean that I'd just miss out this track. Land of the capture card crash, yeah, and apes. I'm the only ape here, and the ape almost just crashed. I was so confused, like, where's the audio? Look over, and I just see, oh, it's broken. That's fun. Isn't it, chat? By the way, right, shout out to the solitary evergreen tree. What's the oh no? Oh no, our table, it's broken. Do you know how many hours you have in this game? At least 5,000. Just say it, chat, just say it. It's 5,000. Just whatever, chat. Say whatever, bro. 5,000 at least. Can you believe it, Otaku Phil? It's over 9,000. Okay, bro. So what? Maybe one day. I just want to say something, Otaku Phil. To Mao_SR, frequent chatter, except not today. This is his one piece, 1.5 piece. He says. No. I'm gonna tell you now. No. That is actually not an idea of mine, and I actually didn't. It's funny because I didn't actually come up with that idea. You guys came up with that idea, and I thought no, because I knew it would be a stupid idea. Mao. Wow. Right there, I'm in 1.3 seconds. Yeah, Water Road. I prefer this version. This version's the best. It's what we used to call this track actually. Yo, chat. So let me tell you something, chat. So I made right, so I made a version right of my so I made an album right, and I decided that also, oh my god, Otaki Phil did it. He did it. I don't think I've ever seen you do that before. I made relaxing mixes for my songs, which is my way of saying I tuned it from. I turned the song down like half a semitone, as in I tuned from. Oh, I can't. Oh, damn it! Why can't you just do the stupid ones? Why can't you just drop some bad streams or something? But it actually, the songs actually sound kind of lit. There's like one chord that I can't get over. I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. I can't, no, I just I can't do that. Also, okay, you know what's bad? Okay, so you clearly didn't read it. Number one, CT Worldwide once. Okay, first of all, it's CT Worldwide only. Second of all, what do you think the Pick Peaks reward is for? Yeah, I can't just pick it. I can't pick a track in this. That's not how the speedrun works. You get to see me play Peaks in like 15 minutes, anyways. Okay, let's see. Pick a CT. What does that say? CT Worldwide only, minus Peaks. I'm sorry, it says CT Worldwide only, minus Peaks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? I'm literally gonna refund. That's just like, bro, don't ask, bro. This guy really thinks he's part of the team, bro. Oh, 473 points. I'll give some points. 473, 32. No way, chat. I will refund. Refund. 1,000 flame. Yeah. Sure. Is that it for you now? Is that it? Is that it? Are you done? Are you done now? Wow. Wow. Yep. Oh, I think it's what it should have been named, but in case you could never abide. Yeah. Does it really though? Alright, 16 tracks. Bowser on the Flame Runner. You're going to see some Bowser action on Mushroom Peaks. Mushroom Peaks is in the Shell Cup, so we will get to see some Mushroom Peaks gameplay on Bowser. Isn't that exciting, chat? It's exciting, chat. It is. Say yes, please, chat. Say yes. It's exciting, isn't it? Go on, chat. It's exciting, right, chat? Oh, you know what's even more exciting than that? This is Sonic Spreadsheet. https://docs.google.com/spreadsheet/d/1us 20BP7 TITTA YBM 8WZ GFQ FZAUD 44MRW OZTJEN4KJK. Might get going for now, alright. You don't get to see me play Mushroom Peaks, bro. You don't even get to see me play Peaks. Nah, I don't even think this is just a regular stream, bro. If you think this is a great stream, then you'll want to stick around, because this is in future, because this is, well, you know, come back in the next, in future, because this is just a regular stream. Except for Phil's points, but like, what can you say about that? Yo. 1.03 1000 will be the best stream. Trust. We don't need trust. We need, it's just truth. You know what I just thought? I think there's a chance that I might be able to do that in one day. Like, so probably by the time that I'm done and I'm at that version, might actually be like Christmas time. So I might genuinely be able to do another 24-hour for that version. That is the peak. That is the #1 stream. If you disagree wholeheartedly, jet your reality in place with something I can be like, exactly, chat. Exactly. That I couldn't have said it better. He don't make the rules, that's true. That's just what I've heard. Love, can we get some Saturn OK love in the chat for Love Circuit? For Love Circuit. I don't know what I was doing there, but I did. Don't know what that was, but it's something. Once you just watch 1.3 1000 will happen on the same day the Hat Pack's released. I'll curse the day I was born. Yes. 100%. I've got this as 5 laps, but it's also a very short track. And chat, you can flame me for this. I was actually excited at one point for playing this track. There was a point in time where I saw, oh my god, it's Love Circuit, and felt genuine happiness. This will forever haunt me, being happy for playing this track. Love. I love love. Some people in chat love hate or hate and hate love. I love love, hate hate. So being Hackpad, but it'll look quite different, yeah, because it's a modern version. It sure is unique. 2 days, 4 hours. That is a lot of days and hours, I must say. I never tried this remote me like it is high. Moon. What? That's just words. I don't even know. Moonlight way. Well, that's my true life. Yeah, you guys. Why is everyone? Please, Otaku Phil, I insist, or someone watch exclamation mark watch times Otaku Phil. But you have watched 132 hours. I'm disappointed in you. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm disappointed that you watched that much. Yeah, only that much. You just, I can't believe it. No, I'm almost disappointed. Bowser bite. Hundreds of days. Well, here's the funny thing, right? I actually have never done that. I've actually never. My total time streaming is like 350 hours in the time of the speedrun. You could have only possibly watched like 20 days worth. That's alright. So I don't know if that was loud or not. This is where we arrive. Flame hoister. Alright. What does it mean? Chat, what does this mean? I'm not like smart, you know. By the way, chat, in case anyone didn't know, I'm not a smart guy. Chat, can you believe that Something Like Everywhere is not on my, isn't in no way on my Spotify players? You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna listen to my first album. And I'm gonna think about everything. I'm gonna think of everything that's wrong with every song in that album. It's ridiculous. I think I already know what's wrong with this. So, chat, I thought that the best way to be a musician was grab an electric guitar, layer it like 3 times, put filters on it, and then put 3 vocals, which means that it's just terrible. But I could basically do any song like how my first album was. You know, I remember being shocked. Okay, chat, here is a good track. Flame Bummer. That's alright, man. I have a chat. Not great. Since my first album, I got considerably better at singing. Oh wow. Hey chat. So if anyone listens to my music on Spotify, you know the first album's pretty rough, right? I'll be honest, basically all the songs there suck. But don't worry, chat. The new album is coming out very soon. Like, it's not even, I wasn't even squeak. You clearly haven't listened to it then. I did it like, you realise I made that album like at the start of the speedrun. Yeah, I know you haven't listened to it, have you? One of my songs, right, which I canned for later, one of the main points of it was actually to have it like the point of the song, which is kind of stupid, was the lead vocal was compressed, which was a terrible idea, and I'll tell you now, it would sucked. I think the first album is pretty rough. But the album Give Me Some Light will be coming out soon, and it is good. It will actually be good, shirt. Can you believe it? Like, it's pretty easy to tell which songs on the second album were recorded pretty close to the first one, because they frequently use double tracked vocals, they frequently use electric guitar. Like, for example, my song I Can't Talk, I just re-recorded it like right when it was all done, basically. Oh, what? There we go. Alright, that's the next YouTube short covered. I need to pop out. I need to get out at least like one YouTube short per day in clips. So it's good because this one's got face cam. God, that. I thought that song was the best. That song kind of sucks, honestly. I actually flubbed the lyric. I just flubbed the lyric. I realised. That's the face of. Oh, damn it! I've messed it up. Have a chat. Magma Island, oh god. Oh, cause that happened, yeah, cause I'm just so good at the game. Chat, we actually got the turn correctly this time. That's impressive almost. That's almost impressive, you know. Oh, I should give it. That needed that. That's a rough mix, I must say. I think they're recorded on the same track anyways, but I think it needs to be louder. Oh. This song. Just didn't do it. 0 sec. Chat. I just want to say something, right? This guy, he has been sub. He has a recurring tier 1 sub for like 3 months. I just want to say that, chat. He is a recurring sub for 3 months, and he spent 0 seconds watching. I swear, it just doesn't watch. It just doesn't work for me, even if I check over. Like, oh no, it does. Pakitan spent 1 day 8 hours watching something like a video. He's a real one. I just thought. I just thought of something. There might be someone who beat Phil. I'll turn my camera off now. I think I'll be turning my camera off now. When? Now. Oh my god, chat, we got hop dodge. Wait, I've got a great, brilliant thought. After I go to the toilet. Search up. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. I think this guy might be one of the top watchers. $19 hours, 30 minutes. He's alright. He was at one point, and also that's K55. Oh. Dude, there were some like common lurkers. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Three days. Oh, we have a number 2. I'm pretty sure. Is there a watch time leaderboard or something? Because I wonder who's like the biggest lurker. Oh, Bombless is watching right now. Yeah, 200 plus hours and 138 versions. So, what happened? I knew for a long time that I didn't have the right version count. So, I decided one day just count the right amount of versions, and the speedrun is going to be only 1,850 only. But yeah, I haven't seen you in quite a bit. Hello, welcome back. You have lost your spot as the #1 gifter. You know, if you want to gift 2 subs, you know, and regain your spot, feel free. one sec. One sec. So I guess I gotta do my part. Yo, I was not looking. Cheer 120. Yo, W. Thank you so much, somebody. You're #1 cheerer. Thank you. I wasn't even there, but thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you so much. This is great. Go on, Blaze. Cheer, gift 2 subs so we can start hype train. Anyone gift, anyone cheer. We need this hype train. By the way, Palkia Time is complaining that you gifted him a sub. I don't think you should in future. He was like annoyed or something. I can't even remember, but I don't even know. But yeah, Sunburst is #1 cheer. I just want to let you know, Sunburst, right? I want to let you know that record of 200 has been since the very start of the speedrun. But thank you so much. I didn't know it was that much. Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, you watched a lot. 3 days, 5 hours. Oh, Otaku's only watched... I think, Bottomless, you're #2. I think it also helps that you've... Well, it's not just the speedrun. You know, you were there in like 2024 as well. Think about that. So you should... Yeah, you should remember that. The community's the same... asking gift. The community's just saying that of asking gift and still do both second. Yeah, do both second. I'm shocked, really. How many bits do you have? Wow. No. That's crazy though. Thank you for the 120 there. That's a lot of a lot, you know. Currently 90 left. You know, I accept if you cheer 90. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't have to cheer 90. You don't have to. No, you don't have to if you don't want to, you know. It's completely fine. I just want to say, right, I remember I literally looked at the chair board like earlier, and I just thought, imagine if it changed. That is crazy. Genuinely, for this speedrun, half the stuff that just happens just all by random. Like, you know, cheering 120, thank you so much. That was just like cheering 120. I did not expect, because I was just asking. I was thinking, oh, who's gonna be the #1 cheerer someday? That is crazy. Oh my god, there's no Starbucks in this phone. I completely forgot. There's no Starbucks. How bad? I just even think. I just completely forgot that it just doesn't exist in this version. Now, Otaku Phil was really kind. He said, out of all the combos for me to play, that this is the combo that I would use. I don't even mind that. You know, out of all 288 combos, this was the one he chose for me to play for 16 races, which is like 40 minutes or something. He chose this, which I'm completely fine with. Oh. Yeah, I'm really thankful, Sunburst. This is great. Thank you so much. I'm finally earning the two gifts I did to Hypnoshark yesterday. I'm finally getting it back. I'm finally getting my money back from streaming. Streaming is a profitable business, I tell you. Not like I do it for profit at all. Like, yeah, so I started just uploading YouTube shorts. You have a job. Wow. You know, if you want to just take a little cut out the monthly wage to put towards 79 KPI, I think that'd be a great idea. Whoa! That's cool. Obviously, I'm kidding, but it'll be cool if you did. But obviously, all jokes and love. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Oh. You're actually one of the few employed people in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. I tried to get on the other side and like do a little cut like that. Or like, you know. Not that. I hope the most active viewers by the time I start, by the time I finish, I hope they have jobs, so I can siphon off their job, off their wages. Oh! Because I just want this to be known that I only made this decision so that I wouldn't not have enough money to do any. I did this so that I could have some sort of money. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Saturday every once. NWS Saturday, sat once. Every almost 2 months late to place Friday. Right, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What job do you do? What is the occupation? Oh yeah. Nice. Do you actually get paid for that? Is it different from volunteering? Is it different from that? No. Twice the old minimum wage. Wow. Nice, nice. Depending where you're from, you can get like, you can buy like 2 whole subs, or 2 or 3 whole subs. Depends on where you're from, what the minimum wage is, but you could, from 1 hour's like, you could gift a whole 2 subs. By the way, I'm just saying. By the way, you know, no, just nothing. Oh. Whoa. You also Russian badger 725 because inflation sucks. Oh. Oh yeah, true. True. Inflation does suck as well. I remember, right, when I had like my first big day on Twitch, I bought 500 bits, right? And out of that, I said that I was gonna donate 1 out of 3 what I made that day, and I did not. I actually did not. I just completely forgot to. So now I have like 263 bits, even though I made like $50. So they're all just sitting there. So sometimes I give people like a couple, but thank you for giving back. How many bits? how so many bits? Wow. How do you have that many? Tell me how. Tell me how you have that many. I bet Bombers, I hope to I hope you become one of the my sister, damn it. I hope that you become one of the top watchers in stream. Yeah, if Otaku Phil didn't find anything in my speedrun or thought I was lying, you would have been like #1. I gotta think, who are contenders for like old, maybe Mario fan. I think Mario fan is probably the only other contender to that. I think he's the only contender. Right, let me watch time. Oh. Wish to do jumper at this, but you're already there. Unless, if you mean pick peaks, that's CTGP wide only. If you're talking about playing peaks, I need to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the CTGP wide only ones because CTR's dead, completely. I think that's alright. I need to. Yeah, that's the joke, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Alright. Chat, watch this. Chat, why don't we go for this? Imagine if I got it. Whoa! What? Wasn't that crazy? Whoa! Wasn't that crazy, chat? If you thought that was crazy, sub on YouTube and follow the Twitch streams. Right, yeah, that is a YouTube short, so take that. And it was on Bowser. But yeah, Otaku Phil, I've got to say something. Bottomless is the only person who is he is the only person who is sort of like actually there. I would have you would have made it if you used Bowser, but yeah, if you didn't tell me to use Flame Runner and instead Bowser back, I would have got it. Oh, right. I need to say something, Phil. You actually have someone is somewhat in your league for getting it. What? 2 years? What? No, you haven't. Have you? What? 2 years, 2 months, 15 days, 6 hours. Oh, Bottomless. Right. Yeah, I'm not surprised Bottomless has, yeah. Look, I see Bowser on my screen and think Bowser. True. True. There's no Wario. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Because I saw it say like a few months. Not that long. No, I don't think this is making. Oh no. Hold up. Okay. Nice view of stream. Yeah, so Phil, the only person that's sort of in your league for watch time is Bottomless. With like 3 days, 19 hours. This was the track that you wanted me to play, wasn't it? At Mega Metagross, whoever you are. Chat, anyone want to take a guess who Metagross is? Don't reveal yourself yet. Stuff almost time, so no, it's fun. Anyone want to guess who Mega Metagross is? What their main is? Because this is their ult. You want to guess whose ult is? There's the science spreadsheet. 1 US 20 BP7 TITTA. That's YBM 8 WZ GFQ. Oh, I actually tricked at the wrong point. Obviously, QF FZAUD 44MRW OZTJEN 4QJK. Almost. Alright, it's Palkia times all. That's his is. But it is not my TTS. It's Palkia time. I will not read that from now on. Oh. Oh, jeez. That was awkwardly close. I somehow still have this out, one sec. Oh, we got to play the N64 tracks now. I'm trying disconnected. Well, fine. You can disconnect as much as you want. I don't care. You're the GameCube adapter, and I'm using GameCube on the Wii. I know it's disconnect. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's disconnected because I want it to. Jeez. Great design, am I right? Yeah. Alright. I need to check my Amazon orders. Yeah. What? What elephant are we addressing? Am I missing something? Which one in the room? I have like 5. You read it sounding like the elephant to my masterpiece. Yeah, another doom scrolling stream, you got it. I doom scroll stream every single day, basically, so if anything, you're the one who's not doing that. How many people petitioning for Doom Guy and Smash Ultimate? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Because yeah, I was like young. Oh, I'm just annoyed. I flubbed a vocal. I didn't flub a vocal. I just said the wrong thing. It just messes me up. But I can't believe that that I was cheered 100 and how much was I cheered? 120. Throw it a rip and tear those guys apart. Stay away. Oh. I have my first Twitch username still available as account. Oh yeah. CTR LARP, thank you. But yeah. I can't believe like how generous Sunburst is with the cheers. #1 cheer, by the way. Everyone in chat, I want you guys to know that record is like 3 months old. The 200 cheer record was created as soon as the channel was started. As soon as the speedrun started. That's how old it has been. You broke a 90-day-old record. Submersed. I think I might add subs and cheers to the spreadsheet, honestly. It's been the first time I actually cared about the history of the bits. It gives me something to do for 20 minutes, which isn't playing the game. Oh. Great, but I still have to learn Excel in the future to get a job. Excel's free. Excel's so free. Do one better shout me out. Don't worry. So you know what I'll do? I will rank cheerers. I'll put a list of cheerers, right? And then I'll also do a cheer record history. So theoretically, alright, let's say no one ever We Will Rock You. Alright, Ray. Let's say no one beats Sunburst for the whole of the speedrun. That'd be like a 400-day record, right? Or if Sunburst cheers 1 now, the record gets broken again. Or if someone overtakes Sunburst, you know, if the record is no longer 250 bits, then that means that the record's been broken in less than a day. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise down in the street. Gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place. Singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. I love when chats are mean, because my chat is never good anyway, so at least it's a meme. Good job. That's alright. Yeah. Sunburst, I just sniped myself. Do you think I should stop throwing items forward and trying to snipe myself? I was playing online. Okay, that's my only excuse on why. I played a bit of Rewind recently, so only 17 minutes. I want to say, chat, the only reason I played Rewind recently was just to play with Abel and Saga. That's the only reason why. No other reason why. Yeah, I don't know if anyone saw it, but X-Blaze came back, you know, Palkitan, the one who gifted you all that time ago. All that, like, almost like over a month ago now. You're about to, I swear your sub's about to expire, isn't it? No, we all playing Mario Kart Nitro. What kind of question is that? Nah. It was alright. Are we? You mean we are? I was not looking. You think I'm let off that? Do you think the game will like give me seconds back? The game, because I didn't mean to. You think I can ring up Nintendo and say, "Hey, on this custom track, I accidentally sniped myself"? You think if I told them I was playing custom tracks and that happened, they would allow me? If you get I don't know. Alright, here we go. My last track on this combo. Now this is basically just the same combo I was on. Let's be honest, this is just Bowser bike. So this is chill. What's not chill is when I had to play Toad Baby Boost and then Humble King came in. Like that was not that chill. That was pretty interesting. Whoa, what was that? Why did it just like and then break? How many collisions per second was that? It looks like one of them BeamNG crash test simulator things. How does everyone know Humble, by the way? His influence was pretty big, I guess. Cause I mean, how did we first find out about Humble? Because I was just going through MKW streamers. I saw this guy called Humble King, so I wanted to check out what he was doing. I played with him once, and in fact, this was during the speedrun. I was in. No, not because of the name or anything. I was in his I was in a PC at one point with the Humble King. You know, oh, you know, that was it. Ages ago. It was no, not just Humble King, but Humble King and everyone else. I ended up just not because it was super annoying. Everything. I just thought, no, can't be bothered. And then I go on holiday, or I take a 1 week break from streaming, and I go on holiday, right? And in 1 week of holiday, everything happens to Humble King. I remember, I'm pretty sure first person I talked about was Phil. He had no clue what actually happened until I asked other people, and they were like, "Oh, what didn't he do?" Sent the clips and everything. And I was like, "Oh." Nice. Stay humble, chat. I think whenever I end this stream, that's what I'm going to say. Stay humble. I don't think I will be going to Amsterdam to meet up with Humble. No, I don't think so. No. Right. One sec, chat. I am going to be right back. Oh. Oh. Alright, what's that? Oh my god. You put it in the mic. One sec. They may be on something, huh? IRL Amsterdam stream, no. Alright, I'm back. IRL Amsterdam stream. It's not happening unless Humble King does his meetup there. Only if there's the meetup, then I'll still not do it. Because it's Humble King. Why would I want to be with Humble? Why would I want to be with Humble King? That's the question. They might be on something. I don't know who they is. Not the Palkia time. You know, he's so mysterious, you know. When was the last time Palkia time even streamed? You know. When was the last time you streamed? It's... that's alright. That's alright, bro. Okay. Let me go chat. Frappe now in 3, 2, 1. Frappuccino. We lost a go-to character for an industry plant. Who? Who do we lose? Who was the go-to character that we lost for an industry plant? Vai! What? Bowser. What? Oh, because I'm playing on Funky now. Yeah, because I want to play on Funky. Of course, when there's no Land of the Apes, both apes are in. Oh. Oh. I don't know what's with the Twitch sponsorship stuff, because it looks like I don't know, I'm going to say this now, it looks like it'll be a bunch of work to do just for one sponsorship. I feel like just in general it would not be great. I know, it depends. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Now look at these scrubs failing. And now I draft them. This has AI Param, by the way. This was the track. You always think you're so far ahead and then they all creep up, and it's not because of the train. It's not the train. They actually phase through the train sometimes. Watch me get a breakaway and show you what I mean. Watch me get a breakaway so hard that that even if the next train comes, it'll be coming like my self will be faster. They'll get pace locked. Look how they're catching up. First of all, this is obviously AI Param. I'm pretty sure this is a Zilly track as well. Like what you how else, like genuinely, how else would any CPU be able to do that? And now I should see CPUs get stuck, but they're not getting stuck. One CPU from that big train got stuck. Are you kidding? Like it's not even funny. Yeah, take that. It doesn't matter because you're gonna cheat anyways and speed up. This is the most annoying track to have Paramount because it's like the most annoying because the train and that and them. Like, come on, the train is blocking them, and they phase right through the train. Are we for real? All of them phase through the train. Not one gets hit by the train. Not a single one. Not a single CPU hits that train. The train that maybe blocks the road fully. How else are they not supposed to hit it? It's impossible for them not to hit it. But obviously they don't. I mean, God. Oh, because it's an Melba track. That's why. That is why Melba helped work on it. So yeah. How long till we get the Jasper version? 2018. How long till we get the version of it? How long till we get the sneaky version then? 2018. Even 2022. Right. Chat, do you think we might make it? Do you think they might add the King of Gaming version to CTGP? Yo, Cubic 3107, thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Always this speedrun. Yeah. Yeah, real. But yeah, I'm speedrunning obviously every version of CTGP from the start. Do you wanna guess how many hours it'll be, and I'll tell you. How about we have a little game of higher and lower? How many hours it'll take the speedrun? Go on. Might as well. How many hours do you think this speedrun is going to take? Or do you want me to just say? 2. Right. So, it's a bit lower. I'll just say 1,850. And yeah, that's... Yep. 33,398 races. Close enough. Only 100 hours off, you know. Only 150 off. Yeah, basically it. But yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty long speedrun. How do you get every version of CTGP though? So, I guess you could say it stems. Archive.org has the first version of 1.03. Right? And from that, you get from that version. The website has .diff patches, which you just put on the root of your SD card, and you get every version. You know, you get to choose what versions. If there's a few unavailable versions, which is where the update archive comes in. XBoo98 decided to have a legal battle with CTGP. That's just not true. Decided to have a legal battle with Chadsoft, and what is Yoshi doing? And therefore, they Yoshi. Some versions are taken down and are probably not going to be up for a long time. So, luckily, some versions that would have been unavailable are archived. Luckily. Oh, very fortunately so. For example, the biggest update, 1.03 1000, which adds 50 new tracks, gets rid of 52, is technically not available. It sounds complex, but in reality is not probably too bad. It's pretty bad. Because you have to play bad tracks a lot. I've played bad tracks like 100 times. That's the bad part. The bad part right now is that version 001, 1.03, 0012 to 0072, no tracks can be changed or added. It literally just updates. That's the worst part. That's the worst bit. The best is the best bit is that, you know, I'm streaming it and stuff. It's not, you have to play the same tracks over and over and over again. Correct. All these versions pre 1.03 1000, which will be at like the 480 mark or whatever. That all these tracks are just the exact same. None of them get changed. All of them are the exact same. That's the worst part, in my opinion. And also the worst part is that I have to play every version, like 5 hours of retro tracks, 4 or 5 hours of retros. That's the worst part as well, because basically every GBA, GCN, SNES and N64 tracks in, which obviously nowadays is not the case, but many retros are still in this version. So I have to. That's the worst part. Going from DS to GCN is probably the roughest part of the speedrun. That's the most. That's the hardest part. Because you have to play hours of really rough retro tracks. Because mind you, this is a version from 2014. Just for reference, right, I'm doing the small updates, but the version that this would be is 1.03 and in fact this was the exact version. This came out the same day that Nintendo WFC shut down and Wiimfire replaced it. This is when it happened. This version. So right now, we're currently stuck in May of 2014. Yeah, history lesson. But I'm excited. Pretty cool, that document, yeah. I'm excited for 1.03066. It's a pretty just, I mean, it sounds just like nothing, but a bunch of tracks get updated. I don't know why I picked that. I don't know why I picked Death Pike. I missed out 2 tracks, but whatever. Don't know why I picked Toadstown Pike. So Even though I have 2 more to play before that, whatever. But it is pretty cool that it's documented. A lot of it. There's still some pretty big inaccuracies with some stuff and the public's knowledge about these old tracks. But besides that, it's pretty alright, I suppose. But 1.03 1000 was like the biggest update for its time, because after that it means that we can add and replace more track. You know, we can replace different tracks. That's the most exciting thing. That's like, wow, that's good. But besides that, you know, the version, if CTGP, which I know it couldn't have ever done this, but let's say it did, never changed tracks and just got new versions, then this speedrun would be terrible. I still have, like, you know, hundreds left until I get to play. I'm like half the way to playing 1000, which is going to be the biggest stream, because I get to play, you know, new tracks, everything, 50 new tracks, and I get the guarantee that new tracks can be added. Also, I get to play slightly less retros, and I hate the retros, because in this speedrun, in the first, like, let's say 480 hours of it, 240-ish of those hours are spent in retros. Really bad retros. The only good ones are actual ports. The rest just suck. But it's good that that I don't know why I'm saying like it's crazy, but it's good that I care, right? It doesn't sound right, but yeah. I don't think in the current years anyone has really tried to do anything like this. Because if you think about it, if you played every track back in the first version of CTGP, you successfully sped around every version of CTGP. So you know, there's a fine line, I guess, to where it actually becomes an impressive achievement. But unfortunately, I'm doing the small hotfix updates so I can add time to it. But unfortunately, when I started doing stuff, I didn't include the small patches, so I'm losing like a decent amount of time. But yeah, besides that, it's alright. Alright, you know. But you know, as a thing, the speedrun's fun. If you don't include all the stuff, all the shortcomings, the speedrun's cool, you know. The big updates are mainly just, you know, 066, 1000, 1044, 10:58. Because that's when we get land and I can play with people. I'm pretty sure that's it. I kind of doubt that by the time I actually get to it, I'll actually need to play with people. Because hopefully I'm like actually a decently big Twitch streamer by then. And people just chat, and that would be enough to keep me entertained for the whole time, instead of having to play with real people and deal with internet issues and stuff. That'd be easiest. Oh, I should have heard that the red was there. I actually heard the red and I just let go. No, I'm holding on to my arms now. I don't know what's wrong with me, just burning all of them. Dry bones? What was that? I'm always impressed by that. Yeah, maybe I'm amazed. Okay, imagine. Hold. No. I'm not holding on to my arms though. That's the only thing I'm not holding. Well, it wouldn't hurt to just do that. Alright. This is Sonic's spreadsheet. Knew it was about time, yeah, that the spreadsheet comes in chat. Oh! Something like 2x. I want to look well, peep, but alas, I'll reinstall my tongue. What track? Do you know what track this is? I swear, you always come in on at the same tracks. Every time I play the N64 tracks, you magically come in. Like, that's crazy. Although we have a new #1 cheerer. I solemnly swear I would not add this to Hussio and Friends, can't we? Oh, is that the new name? Is that the longer? Is that the lengthy name? Is that the full name? Are you full name dropping it? Malverse Blaze, yeah, right. All I'm gonna say is Blade when Blade gets, I get more money. You know, just saying. Why can't it be Mal vs Blaze vs Jack Wiz? Why can't it be that? There's no way. No, it was. I started making my own. I started making YouTube shorts, which is just the Twitch clips and the promoting the stream. Which I assume is working, by the way, because people have followed, even when I haven't even when I haven't been online. Oh. Yeah, why can't it be Mal vs Blaze vs Wuz? What are your thoughts on that? Why can't it be that? Should it be that? Also, why are we driving on the wrong side of the highway? Nintendo is actively teaching us. Nintendo in 1996 was actively teaching us to drive on the wrong side of the highway. It's confirmed. Or whenever MK64 came out, 1998. It was telling us to do that. I mean, how many deaths it would cause because they thought they could do this like in real life. They thought they could do this in real life. Imagine. Wario Stadium. Alright. We'll go after this. So I'm gonna do this actually fast. I just thought, why is this RMR and not RWS music? It just feels like it would make sense, but clearly it doesn't. Sonic, I'm Mercury. Do you remember me? Oh! How you doing, Mercury? In my streams, probably more peak stream than Rags. You know, I'm glad that you're in just a better stream. I mean, currently nothing's happening, but it's still probably better than Rags. You know. I'll actually do something in a sec.
I don't know if you can hear that, but that is literally 2 doors down. And it's actually just woke me up. It sounds like it's in a different room in our house.
my bad, chat, that I was not at my keyboard. We're here now. We're here now, chat. You're still here, Mercury. If you're still here, I'm gonna redo the thing that Thingy did, Rag did, all those days ago. I wonder who's actually here now. 3, 2, 1. Bang! Now one left of the N64 tracks. What could that even be? Goomba, maybe? I think it's just Goomba. Missed that. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Yo, Frosty! That's some spam. Yo, my bit donut badge. Yes, that's right. Sunburst is the #1 cheerer. And so you're not allowed to hate. I'm gonna delete those messages as soon as possible. Because I definitely know how to. You're not allowed to hate. You're not subs right now. No, I'm kidding. But you did just spam hate, right? You can't just spam hate. That's just hateful. You know. I'm still number 1 actually. Technically, but no one. But you know. Technically, yeah, you're still number 1. But you know, arguably you're number 2 and whatever now. Wow, that's slander. Get banned. Oh, I clicked timeout, didn't I? Sorry, your streak of a 90-day record has been broken. Your number 1 cheer has been broken after a whole 90 days. Sunburst just gave me 131 then, and then 120 earlier, like 2 hours ago. So you lost your thing 2 whole hours ago. I mean, it's just sad. Also, if you don't, the fact that you said food is better, food doesn't taste good reheat, then just go away then, bro. Just fuck off, bro. That's the truth. I wonder who unfollowed me. In fact, /user FrostyCD1. I know. I'm so confused. I don't know who unfollowed. I wouldn't be surprised if that was him. Someone unfollowed. Wow, that's ridiculous. That's crazy, chat. Why would anyone unfollow for this speedrun? This is literally the best. This is 28th of May. Did he first come in on F1 YT then? I'm so confused. Since when did he like? I don't even know. Petty Park. Mario Kart, Kanye West. When did I say this? Oh my god! Oh no! Anyway. It kind of sucks CTGP is not Dolphin, because I would be playing on Dolphin probably. Lower load times, actually I'm not sure, because GameCube wouldn't be very good. But I'd have lower load times, higher res. Honestly, that wouldn't make it as good though, would it? Can this reach it? Tap. Wow. There we go. Bazaar. Buzz alright, man. Whoa! All right. Whoa! Yeah, that's so cool. I need to make clips, I'll just go after this. Two, one. Oh no. How is that ever my favourite? Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Of which is empty. I'm going to raid Don't Ask, who is currently playing Weemfire right now, and going for Jimmy.